Downwood is an imported forest formed by the roots of the trees that grow above. It is along with the home of outcasts, fugitives, and tax dodgers. Arthos makes his own clothes from the pages of ancient spellbooks. His predecessor remembered that the most powerful spell ever written is sewn into his gusset. This has yet to.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men, until it was forced back down into the darkness by a group of legendary heroes. Now, centuries later, these mighty heroes sleep beneath the earth, entombed and forgotten, in the realm of the Crypt Master.
Fucking cool. Okay.
Right. Let's get moving.
Subtitles on, predictive text off, map on. Extra chest 0, chest hints off. Fill hint off. Rolls. Enter to interact. Sure. Get in there.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, it seems we have a comedian. Anyway, I'm calling to you from beyond the veil that separates the living and the dead. You're on the dead side. Now, how are you feeling? Tired? I don't really understand what you're saying. Can you explain in a little more detail? Actually, I withdraw the question. I don't care. Now, move toward the light. Good morning. Welcome to my crypt. Or should I say, your crypt. Why don't you take a look around? That's right. There are lots of bugs here. Torch? Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about? Oh, these names look a little familiar, don't they? Let's get those rotten old brains of yours working. Why don't you try reading out the names on those pillars? Joro the warrior, that's you. Deadly sin, thief and assassin. As the melodious, renowned bard. Nyx, the sea witch, there you are. And now you have your names again. Let's move along. There are lots of cages down here. Lots of things they didn't want to get out. Ooh, the darkness. Spooky down here, isn't it? What are you talking about? What does that mean? What did you say? Color? Stop repeating yourself.
Trying to remember what the other one was. Sue. Right? Yeah. And Jostle. I'm trying to remember what Nyx's was. She has Crab, she has Guard. Don't remember what her other things are, but I guess it doesn't matter, because we're already super far ahead of where we should be.
Now these chests contain objects I've long since forgotten. I expect you have too. But maybe, if we can remember what they were called, it will help to restore your memories of life. Now, Jaro, I think this is something you used in your days as a warrior. Tell me what I should do to it to find out what it is. I think I've worn one of these many years ago. You put it on your head. What shall I do now? Yes, that's right. This is something you wear. It keeps your head safe. What shall I do now? You can't leave it yet. What next? A helmet! Yes, Joro, this is your old helmet. Now let's move along through that door. What? You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Jaro? Oh, look. More of your old junk. Ooh, this little fellow looks strangely familiar. What should we do now? There are a lot of these around down here. I just shoo them away usually. What should we do now? It tastes furry and rather disagreeable. What will we do with it? I beg your pardon? Romance? What a strange thing to say. What are we going to do with it? I'm trying to, but I think it knows I want to harm it. I can't seem to catch it. What should we do with it? A rat. Yes, that's what it's called.
Books soaked to the pulp and illegible. Okay. Let's get in there.
Oh, look. It's a thing. What next? A book? Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Too late to hydrate. Alright.
Oh, look, a toad man. Let's see if you remember how to fight.
Alright, what do we want to loot? Loot. But we already have all of our stuff.
Well, Nix, that was splendid.
Enter loot. It allows you to perform different options of combat. Each skill has a different effect. Oh wow, I guess other things. Hitting thing was never just a hobby for Jorah, it was a way of life. Dude. Shaman of Jorah's tribe used to tell him that if you have huge feet, never kick anything, you're scorning the gods. Guard. If you went too long without being hit, Jorah would begin to feel underappreciated. Jab. Young orphan left to fend for themselves in a corrupt city must find a way to deal with unpleasant things. Soon discovered that poking them with something sharp usually did the trick. Trap. Sin liked traps because she, okay, Sin is a she, enjoyed the thought that she might be injuring people even when she was sleeping. Murder. Is it still murder if the victim didn't see you kill them? Sin didn't think so. Yell. The first thing every bard learns is how to yell. You might be the best singer in the world, but it counts for nothing if you can't make yourself heard in a crowded tavern. As the singing was said to be so soothing that it could quieten even the fiercest beasts. The sausages he had up his sleeve probably helped too. Az was more of a lover than a fighter, but he could kick an unruly audience member in the shin without missing. Zap. It would be a poor sort of sorceress who couldn't zap anything. Deep Ones gave Nyx the power to open portals through which any creatures of the ocean could be drawn. Crabs were an easy one. The added bonus that they could be summoned straight into a cooking pot. Nyx's acolytes were in awe of her mysterious charisma and glowing complexion. How did she stay so useful? Best not to ask.
Up ahead is the Eye Stone, an ancient sentinel designed to imprison the restless dead. To pass beneath his perilous gaze, you may need to retrieve my Soul Stone. Flip. Why would we do that now? Oh, this is a big one. What are we going to do with it? It's a large, flat piece of metal in a sort of oval shape. What shall I do with it? Yes, I think you do wear this. Or carry it, at least. What next? Yes, a lovely big shield. Just like yours, Joro. That's right, there are lots of bugs here. Ooh, do you see a pretty light? Did I hear you correctly? Sign? Something impressive here. Now what? I think I've seen a lot of these. I never liked them much. Now what? You can't hear anything unusual. What should we do now? Yes, you can wear this. Or at least, I think you can hang it on yourself. What shall I do now? I can't fight against it, but I'm sure it would be useful in a fight. What shall I do now? It's long and kind of cross-shaped. Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called? Sword. Ha ha, lovely.
Hold, travelers. No dead may pass. Are you dead? You say you aren't dead, but neither do you seem to be living. I can't detect a soul anywhere. You may not pass.
Well, I don't like to say I told you so, but I told you so. You need to get my soul stone before you can pass here. Well, what do we have here? What should we do now? It's small and shiny. What next? That's not really something you can close. What shall I do now? Flip. No, that won't help. What shall I do now? You can't leave it yet. What now? I'm sure I used to like these. I think most people did. Right. I'm getting tired of this. What's it called? A coin. Yes, now I remember these little lovelies. I think that's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm here. We don't get along.
Welcome, travelers. Approach, approach. Welcome, friends, to the altar of purity. Leave your troubles behind and step for a moment into the bliss of my ardent but entirely platonic embrace. Soothe yourselves in the... oh, wait. This isn't right. You're not even alive, are you? I don't mean to be rude, but this altar is dedicated to Shalia, the goddess of life, which means it's for the living only. So, don't come any closer, please. Thank you.
She's right that a healing altar like this won't ordinarily work for you. But perhaps if you were to desecrate it somehow, what will you do? Ooh, even by my standards, that's nasty.
In the name of all that is pure and peaceful, I'll rip your bony heads off!
So I'm not talking too much because right now this is all stuff we've already done before. Just getting into the groove again.
What's this flimsy thing? What shall I do with it? Aha! Yes, a map.
But soon enough, we'll have new content.
Ghost? Yes, you're deep below the city. Get used to that. The Soul Stone, the source of my dark power. Isn't it lovely? Would you like to touch it? Whatever, you're going to touch it anyway. You see, if we're going to the surface, which we are, I'll need you to carry this for me, because I don't have a physical body. You didn't think I wanted you for your brains, did you? Now, will you pick it up? Blah, blah, blah. Well... Splendid. Now we are bound together for all eternity. Or until you die again, whichever comes first. W, what are you mumbling about now? Now, the Soul Stone needs souls to feed it. Outside of my crypt, we'll need to keep it charged with the vitality of living creatures to sustain ourselves. Why don't you look on the walls and see if you can scrape up any bugs to start us off?
Not many bugs spawned. It's kind of surprising. Wow, they really don't want to give us that many bugs compared to the demo. Which means I don't know if we're getting unlucky or if they actually reduce the spawn rate. There we go. Better.
Hold, travelers. No dead may pass. Are you dead? That does not answer.
Some advice, adventurers. You should try lying to it.
Hold, travelers. You could be lying to me. If you are really alive, then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate? Yes, the humble tomato is indeed a fruit. So few adventurers know that. But I have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one. Tell me, how would you describe the sun? Yes, in fact, it's very bright indeed. That's why you shouldn't look directly at it without protective eyewear. You are indeed one of the living. You may pass.
Stupid eye stone. It thinks it's so clever.
Alright, this is all new territory now.
You're skulking again. Stop it.
No buggos in here either. Oh, yeah. Dead bug.
Well, now you've shaken the worms out of your old carcasses, the real fun can begin. You see, the Soul Stone has been growing in power lately. That's how I was able to resurrect the four of you. And not only that, but it seems to be drawn to the surface. You'd like to go to the surface, wouldn't you? Well, you're very lucky I chose you to accompany me. We've been kept in the dark for a very long time. Whatever is up there now has forgotten us entirely. I've heard rumors of a thriving city far above our heads, full of delicious life, ripe for the attention of a seasoned necromancer. What's the first thing you're going to do when we get there? Oh, you're so predictable. Look, I wrote down the answer I knew you were going to give. Now, the higher we get, the more your memories will begin to return. As well as remembering useful things you can do, you'll also begin to remember people and scenes from those distant days when you were alive and didn't look like table scraps. That will be fun, won't it? Ooh, we're almost there. Mushroom. You know, you've no use for food now you're undead. We seem to be approaching the bone houses. I've heard of this place. Not as select as my crypt, you know. Paupers' graves. Just a mess of old bones and rats.
Nothing new yet. Okay, so bone house is that way. Often as you shower, you can't seem to shake that rotting corpse smell. Okay, we got more stuff now. Okay, so now I'm working on the assumption that, well, vowels might help us get multiple of them done. I think the weird letters are going to be the thing that helps us the most, the things that we don't really think about much. I'm going to go with a P. Okay. Got a couple doors. Side path first, right? Especially since this looks like a pretty beat up door. Okay, so we got P. Let's try V. Okay, so no P, no V.
No, don't do that unless I tell you to. You'll ruin your knees.
Merchant lad?
Whoa, hold up! You fellas just up from the crypts, are ya? You seem to have a bit more meat on you than most. We picked clean most of the old bones a while back. Anyway, welcome to the Bone Houses. This is the realm of rats, and our king is the Great Piper, Vitus the First. Now, I just need to sign you in and issue you your passes. Tell me, what brings you to the Bone Houses? Business or pleasure? I'm gonna put you down as pleasure. Okay, 4 undead. And your profession is? Okay, that's not a job.
Oh, come
Or it's
on.
not a job I've heard of. Anyway, try again.
Reddleman. A seller of reddings and dyer of different things, including the branding of sheep and dyeing of wool.
Okay, that's not a job. Or it's not a job I've heard of. Anyway, try again.
They're rats, huh?
Okay, that's not a job.
Excuse
Or
me?
it's not a job I've heard
Okay.
of. Anyway,
Let's try with an E.
again. Okay, that's
That's-
not a job.
Okay.
Or it's
Okay.
not a job I've heard of. Anyway, try again. Okay, that's not a job.
Really?
Or it's not a job I've heard of. Anyway,
Huh.
try again.
Questionable. Alright, what's some other things?
Okay, that's not a job.
Okay. Alright.
Or it's
All
not a
these
job
things.
I've heard of. Anyway, try again.
Curious.
Okay, that's not a job.
Reminder.
Or it's not a job
Stringer's
I've
not a
heard
job.
of. Anyway, try again. I'm not sure we need any of those. I'll put you down anyway. Okay, just one or two more questions, then we'll all be done. Now, have you ever been a member of or affiliated with any groups engaged with anti-rat activities?
Straight up, yes.
Really? I didn't even know that was a thing. But, I guess you can't come in. Sorry. Oh, you again. I guess I've got to do a whole new... Business, eh? Well, we're... Okay, 4 undead... Okay, that...
Damn. Entertainer, not a job either.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just stick with what works.
Okay. Nah, I didn't think so. But I have to ask anyway. Okay. Not terrorists. Are you carrying any sharp or bladed weapons?
No. Maybe.
What, very sharp? Yes or no, please? Yes or no, please? Mm. Oh, you... Yeah, too much work and put a knot in your tail, right? Okay. Okay, that...
Damn.
Oh... Nah, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay. Right, final question. You know, this one's just a formality. On a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful do you think I've been today? Yeah, like I said, it's just a formality. We can probably skip that one fact. Okay. This all seems to be in order. Take this complimentary map and please enjoy your stay in the bone houses. The bridge is actually down at the moment for essential maintenance work, but it should be fixed again in about, I say, a while.
Inventory and look in the map tab for your warps. Interesting. Okay, so that lets you... Oh, it lets you cross over. Gotcha. Okay.
You can talk when I tell you to.
You think about it, corpses are not strong swimmers. Okay.
Right. Let's find this Piper fellow's tower, shall we?
Deathwing. Warcraft guy? Okay, so they aren't very angry at me yet. Not yet.
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
Max lurking.
Why are you lurking around in corners? Oh my, how shocking. For 17 centuries, I have consorted with the foulest demons and abominations imaginable. I have plumbed the depths of human depravity in my quest for dark knowledge. But oh, what a naughty word you used. Why, if I had blood, I'd be blushing.
Once again, looking up for souls a little bit. Sitting in a corner staring at the wall feels nice, but can't do it forever. Kind of browsing around to see if we can get into souls real quick before we defile this altar.
Listen, if you dare to defile this altar like you did with the other one, I will find you and I will kill you. Or, I don't know, double kill you. Whatever it is you do to people who are dead. But I will make you wish you'd never been resurrected.
Ignore her. She's all talk. Oh, yes, that's filth.
Just take a big old dump right on the altar.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
Our team, swamps, scripts. Okay. So I don't know how much extra stuff there actually is.
This looks like a troll door. What? Torch? I don't see any. I beg your pardon? Fire? What a strange thing to say.
Yeah, not nearly as many bugs. Kind of surprising. Okay. Get into that tower.
All right, that's close enough. You can't see the Piper unless you're royalty. He don't mix with the hoi polloi, you know. So, are you royalty?
Yeah, totally.
I'm not interested. The only royals I know of around here are buried in those fancy tombs by the river. And you don't look like you crawled out of a fancy tomb, so scuttle along, you peasants.
Need to wear a crown.
How you doing?
Who's
Think,
this thing?
cage rat.
Come a bit closer so the Fink can get a good whiff of you. You fellas have been dead a real long time, eh? You know, us rats don't usually live more than a dozen years, but death don't seem to want me. I know too many things, see? Go on, try me. What do you want to know?
Seems like he doesn't really know that much.
Ah, so you're monarchists, eh? You should go have a squint at the fancy tombs behind that big eyeball. Some real blue bloods buried in there. Ah, the Piper. I'm the only one can remember when he first came here. Us rats were just a parcel of scroungers living off bones and muck. He taught us manners and soothed our wild natures with his music. Much good it did us.
Okay. He's not going to give us too much going on here.
All right, come back soon. Hey, get your old bones over here.
Hold, traveler. I am the Eye Stone, sentinel of the Underland. Under my ever-watchful gaze, the dead may not pass, and the living also need a good excuse. What is your business here at the royal tombs of Agrafan of Hanagarahan? Are you just saying words and hoping something will work? Be gone!
I mean, I gave it the reason.
What is your business? You're tomb robbers? Why would you tell me that? Well, you can't come in. Be gone! What is your business here at the royal tombs of Agrafam no Hanagarahan? That's no reason.
Damn.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of That is not.
I know, I could make a better answer, but I'm kind of curious what things will actually work.
Are you just saying words? What is...
I don't know if that's how it's spelled. It might be EA.
Oh, you're here to study the tombs. Well, I can save you the time. There is nothing in there except old bones and dust. Now be gone! What is your business here at the royal tombs of That's no...
Damn.
What is your... Are you just saying...
Excuse me?
What is... That is not...
Interesting.
What is you...
Okay, what is my thing?
That is... That's no... What is your business here at the royal tombs of Arfagahana?
Housekeeping.
That is not...
Really, cleaning isn't acceptable. Man.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of just saying?
Huh.
What is your business here? That is
You did it! You told him you were going to rob the tomb! Oh, I never thought you'd actually do it, you bunch of idiots! Alright, that's the best laugh I've had in ages. So, I'm gonna do you a little favour. I'm gonna tell you the real way to get in. But you gotta do something for me first. It's only a little thing. I get so bored up here. I just want a game of cards. What do you say? Too late anyway. I've dealt them out now. Okay. This game is called Whatever. You got that? Whatever. You ever want to play with someone, you just say whatever to them, okay? Not everybody plays, but a lot of folk do. All right, let's see what you're made of. Right, try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards.
Try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. Will damage me for every letter you pick that is also on my cards. Okay, so I don't know what his cards are, I guess, is how that works.
Now it's my turn. We take turns until one of us is at 0. That means you've lost. If you've lost, then the other fella has won. That's bad for you, but good for the other fella. Now remember, when you fill out a whole name, it has the effect that is written on that card. You with me?
Oh, and I think each of these people that are people that I normally have killed, maybe? You can't see any moves yet, the new hand is down. Interesting. Well, I definitely have moves. Let's see. TFP.
Enough of that!
Okay. T. Bow heals 3 damage. Oh, maybe the black ones are the ones that are gonna change, maybe? EKHGF. And you just get a complete shuffle if you do that. Relatively strong. Get rid of the axe. FGP or FGP. So you want to get as many matches as you can to do the most damage. The extra damage on finishing a card is probably not as important a lot of times. As long as they don't go off on you, I suppose. GTOFL. I actually don't think I like is set up at all. I think I want to ditch it. Yeah.
Enough of that!
Looks like wild letters reroll on every use, maybe. How they work.
Ouch! I'm not a sore loser, but you lot must have been cheating or something. Now, you kept your side of the bargain, so I'm gonna keep mine. Every now and then, someone arrives from the surface with a bag to deliver. Apparently, it's tribute for the dead kings and queens. Some sort of bureaucratic oversight. They still get paid by the places they conquered. Much good it'll do them in there.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of Af? Are you just saying...
Okay.
What? Oh, is it that time again? I might have dozed off for a few years. Well then, enter!
Oh, you can just kind of randomly warp wherever you need to go. It's nice. Oh, you get different cards. Interesting. Loads 2 additional letters. Oh, you can just keep adding stuff too. Interesting. Okay. Master here and Miss Crawl, okay. So before we do that, go to Ermax.
What are you mumbling about now? Auros the High. What flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password?
Third, maybe?
Oh yes, I was just about to say that one. This one looks boring.
Boring.
Once I did use these. Very frequently, in fact. I like to read, and I think these were useful for reading.
Glasses?
I mean, I can hold it. I have a feeling that might be something you do with it sometimes.
So you hold it. It's useful when reading and boring.
It's a solid cylinder, bone white, with a little tail at one end.
Solid cylinder, bone white.
Scroll. No. It's not that.
Solid cylinder, bone white, useful when reading. Kind of boring. The little tail thing is throwing me off, but then again, the cylinder. So now I'm trying to think of what's the final clue I could do. Useful when reading is the hard part. Bone white cylinder with a little tail on it.
can't hear anything unusual.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one.
I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called?
One white cylinder. The tail. Useful when reading. So like I'm like going through things. I feel like this is gonna be one of those ones where I'm just gonna be like, oh, immediately when he says what it is. Maybe I'm thinking tail the wrong way. Like, bone white cylinder should give me something. Glasses doesn't fit. Spectacles doesn't fit. And they wouldn't fit those things anyway. Useful when reading, though. Give it a couple more minutes and then call it. But I'm trying to give it a good think. This feels like the type of thing where like it's just missing one little detail. Stool, shelf, seat. Pedestal doesn't fit, easel doesn't fit. I mean, well, don't know, so.
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
No ability to check it either. By the way, we're banning look because look feels like it's just straight cheating. It makes it seemingly too easy from what I've been seeing. Gordo has dropped this stuff.
Pole? Where?
Big jostle.
You're not making any sense.
Get back a little bit quick. We'll put in port, but oh. As remembers the distant town of his birth, white buildings, light blue sea, golden evenings, perfect nights, half-price walks on holy days. Huh. So what did that do? Oh, it's just like a memory, so it's not necessarily abilities. Okay. Oh, so that's... So white things will be abilities then, maybe.
What are you trying to say?
Ground memories are Nick's most powerful memory is of a sinking through the shades of blue while a fire in her throat gradually unfurled into a great white balloon, obliterating everything.
This looks quite appealing. I remember evenings by the fire, poring over my books, with one of these to hand, or with friends, what few I had. It's a sort of brittle cylinder that tapers at one end. A bottle, that's what it is. A jolly old bottle.
Jolly old bottle.
What nonsense are you talking now? Bottle? Are you just naming objects now? Sled? Yes, that's a thing. Well remembered, I suppose.
Trying to see if I can crack some of these words. Joro seems a bit weird. I feel like I should have cracked it, but nothing yet. Dawdle, which is with D's. Yodel? No, that would be with D's also. No, can it be Kettle because East would have showed up? Bottle? No. Okay. Well, let's keep it going. Give it a touch of a try.
What are you doing mooching around here?
Mooching. Big mooching. That is a distinct D&D reference. Maybe even an Asarak reference to the gems in the eyes.
Arise!
Pity this poor soul and answer me directly. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly? Yes!
Oh, it's a big soul gain. Oh, and you get 1 billion letters. Damn. Okay. 2 damage for each R in the enemy's name. Potentially powerful. That's a fun thing. So they're like little puzzle words too.
What's this? It's a squat, circular tube of wood, open at one end and covered at the other. remember. They stood on the altar steps with these before them and a stick in each hand. Bowl. No, that's not it.
I might be too tired to be doing this. I'm like forgetting things. It's short. So it's squat wood cylinder covered on one side and open on the other. They're on the steps of the altar.
The end that's covered smells faintly leathery.
I'm thinking drum.
I can't really fight it. I have a feeling you could carry this into battle, though. Right. I'm getting tired of this. What's it called? That's right. It's a drum.
This isn't a word, is it? Yeah. That's the other thing, is like how much of it is like weird words. Just aren't very much used anymore. Aurora's next attack will do 1 extra damage. Zuzu has dropped. Hmm. Hmm. C either, huh? Put it in rattle also since he had an R. I wasn't thinking. G? No G. Hmm. Oh, Jostle, like, kicks them down also, huh? I didn't mean to press that, but I guess it worked. Linkson was conditioned to respond violently whenever she heard common obscure.
Lagoon? Okay, so that's not one.
Conditioned to respond violently whenever she heard certain obscure words that her mentor, the Crooked Man, found in a book about geography.
These glutinous blocks are cubes of seemingly sentient matter, which dwell far beneath the ground and are prized by gourmets. They are said to all be derived from one single block of almost impossible antiquity.
A little bit of lore. Trying to think of the LE word, because that's going to lock us out of offense, I feel like, if we don't get that earlier rather than later. Hmm. I feel like an idiot that I can't get those ones, but I'm just kind of stuck. Oh well.
Look on the remains of Oros the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
Short.
Very good. Now take what you desire and leave me to my rest.
Similar thing.
Oh, it rather suits you, Nix.
Yeah, we'd already cleared out all this stuff. We only have 32 souls, also. It's not great. Not great at all. Okay, we're gonna need to farm some stuff here, it feels like. And kind of avoid things. So we haven't found many bugs, which is not good. We also haven't gotten kind of what I assume would be do 2 damage or something. Which is also not very good. Okay, that guy's still there. Can't see any of them on that side. Yeah, we're having a hard time finding bugs. Unless they don't refresh anymore. It'd be a significant change, let's say. So yeah, we're gonna need to farm some bugs, I think. If that's a thing that's doable. There we go.
Ma to the wise. Wisdom is such a foggy concept. I'd never trust anyone who calls herself wise.
Okay.
Ah, that's it.
Got a smidge. definitely need to watch for rattle, as that's a decent amount of extra damage. That sounds like some bullshit going off. Mm-hmm.
Once the granaries were recaptured, the paladins pressed their advantage and drove the rats down through the slums and deeper still beyond the Great Seal and into the ancient bone houses of ages past, where they remain to this day.
Many souls. Oh. Big damage, big quick. Alright, Rocco has dropped. No C's either. Jeez. Alright. It's looking like a mighty zap thing here.
Arise!
I am black when you get me, red when you use me, and gray when you cast me away. What am I?
Feel like some type of fruit. Hmm. Yeah, I'm almost certainly too tired to be doing this right now. I'm probably going to hit the next save point and then call it. So I'm just completely blanking on this right now. The other thing is it's like black, and then when you drain the red out of it, it turns to gray. Cast me away is an odd phrasing on it. Like, my initial thought was some type of fruit that's like unripened, and then it turns red as it ripens, but that's really something for like bananas. Is a 4-letter word, and then I like the reason I was also thinking that is gray when you cast me away, like when it becomes rotten. I was also thinking like fish because of the idea of cast, but they're not like black when you use them usually. Like black when you get me is a weird one too. It's like you could go like meat. But meat wouldn't be black when you get it. Hit me with it if you got an idea and Asper. If you actually got it and didn't just look it up. Let's put it that way. What are you thinking? What would be an idea? Yeah, guess that's the best, it's a pretty good guess.
Yes.
Solid. Didn't get much in the way of letters, unfortunately. I am trying to do most of this stuff on my own, but if it gets to the point where, like, I am not going to succeed, I'll probably ask chat if they have an idea, if they're actually solving it on their own and aren't just looking up answers. Because, like, if you miss it, you don't even get what the answer was, which is kind of both good and kind of bad, I would say. That, and I'm not using... The other thing, too, there's ways to make this easier. There's totally ways to make this easier. Like with the chest hits and skull hints. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I have also banned a bland look. Because I think look probably makes things too easy. The couple times I have used it. I think we did E. But, eh. Do we go for the Y or the X? I kind of want to go for the X just to eliminate it. we'll get Z. That's another one we can eliminate. Jono. Hey, I don't remember if we did N. I think we did N, so we'll do J. J's. J-O. The fuck? Type of bullshit European word is this gonna be? The Jogos. Hold on. See what we got in the Jogos. Oh. Never mind. Thought you were indicating the channel. Okay. That is a lot of letters. Memory discovered after the infant princess drowned, River brought her to the sea as a gift. Like, the other thing that's shitty about Dororo is even when we get it, it's just gonna be a memory. So we're still gonna have to build up to an actual attack as well. For now, I'm avoiding a lot of stuff, obviously, but that's just because, you know, getting
Are you
content.
delaying? What are you doing here?
Telling you to rock off.
Once they called me Martyr the Wise, and if you've come to seek my prize, listen well before you talk. What can run, but cannot walk?
Clock.
No, that's not right at all.
A clock can run. Not even going to type them out before crunching them. I'm kind of doing that in my head as I'm looking at keys on the keyboard. Like, the J as your second letter is a really fucking weird one, for example. Because, like, you can just go down the line. It's just like Q, no, W, no. E, no. R, no. T, no. Y, no. Like, you see what I mean? Like, some of them you can kind of just go through. The Joros I'm super confused about. Because I feel like I've crunched a lot of words that could be related to a fighter. And just haven't gotten it yet.
Once they called me Martyr the Wise, and if you've come to seek my prize, listen well before you talk. What can run, but cannot walk?
I assumed that it was going to be like a rhyme also. That's why I also went clock immediately. Water, I guess.
Yes, you often find running water, but never walking water. Well, take my crown, and may it do you much good.
Actually looks quite good on you, Mares.
So that's an example of a riddle I'm not so keen on, because that there actually are multiple answers you could do for that. That makes sense. Even in the context of this game. Like if you're doing an older style thing. It seems like it's pretty strict on spelling. What I'm more interested in is it strict to all spellings of the word? Like if you did put a European style of a word, then would it take that? I tried clock, Aether, and it didn't work. I tried clock because a clock can run, like a clock is able to run. And it rhymed with the other two things that she had said. So that's why I was a little disappointed, I guess you could say. Hell? Okay. That's maybe a bug. I don't think that thing's supposed to reappear. It's up to you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it literally says to listen, right?
These glutinous blocks are
Oh,
cubes
okay.
of seemingly sentient matter, which dwell far beneath the ground and are prized by gourmets. They are said to all be derived from one single block of almost impossible antiquity.
So done P, done O, done T, done N. I've done E previously, but I haven't done it for recent stuff. Done T. R, I don't remember. We got to get some motion one way or another. Market. As his father sold pots and pans on the market, the infant Maz would tap them with his chubby fingers, fascinated by the sound. Also good seeing you, ZX. Hopefully you're well. I haven't seen you in a bit. And again, I also haven't been the most consistent of streamers lately. Excuse me. I don't think we ever went X. Flex, god damn it.
Flex.
Capturing battle as a teenager,
Hey,
Joro was
your
made to fight in
muscles
the...
are not what they were, Joro.
Greased up like a Joro is still a commonly heard phrase in the gladiatorial markets. Greased up like a Joro. Cool. Okay, so even if they lost their R, you can still hit. That's good to know. Yeah, let's go with K. So you might be like, why aren't you just hitting vowels? Well, there's different approaches, right? I feel like guessing vowels might be easier than guessing kind of odd consonants. It's my impression of stuff. So while you might get more consistency, I guess, with vowels, like, you might be able to goldfish some nice words. Talia the Wicked.
Talia the Wicked. Oh, she sounds nice. And maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these.
Yeah, this game's super, like, cool. It was one of my standouts along with the Mullet Mad Jack from the last Steam Next. And there's no real games that I can think of that are like either of those games. So I definitely picked this up. It came out like yesterday. Well, the day before yesterday, I guess. And I'll be picking up Mullet Mad Jack within the first week also, which is like a week from now when it comes out. But yeah, it uses basically all parts of the Buffalo, right? Like, it's a typing game, it's a dungeon crawler, it's a riddle game, it's a word puzzle game. Are these guys fighting normally? Yeah, they do. Okay. We hit him with the Z's early on. I don't think we hit him with the Z's early on. I think we'll go with a P. No P's. Okay. Damn it. I keep forgetting that that knocks down, so you have to deal with that shit. Oh. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's mortars. I don't get why Fjord... Okay, whatever. I knew that was a skill. I've never heard it in that context. I only know it as a geographical place. I don't know if it has a secondary meaning. I guess I could have guessed it, just to see. The first trigger word the Crooked Man used. Okay, okay. Fuck. Alright, now I get it. So now it can either be something associated with, like, an attack, or it can now be something regarding geography. Okay, so now that brings up an interesting thing. Does that now mean that all of the other words are going to be based on, like, what the first memory is? Like, we aren't going to get any more that are just kind of here like this? And in that case, maybe that's, like, the structure. Like, it'll give me 3 moves, and then lock me out, and then I have to guess a memory, and then I'll get 3 more moves related to that memory, perhaps? Be interesting. Okay, so flex, So if we're working off of that, then we would want something related to flex. Captured in battle, the Joro was made to fight the Qatari in pleasure pits. Greased up like a Joro, still commonly heard phrase in the gladiator markets. Okay, so something with flexing or gladiatorial fights. Okay. He's got 4 drums. Why would... So drums would... I would thought would have been related to market.
Boat? What do you want? A medal every time you remember the name of something?
Okay, so as we get more and more, we'll see if that checks out. Like Legend of Room About, yeah. It's like I said, very different game. Like, what else can I say? So it's DOB, or BOD, I guess. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to unscramble something. DL.
Arise!
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
So one thing I'm going to do real quick, I'm actually going to clip this so that I can reference it later when it disappears, or if it disappears. Okay, carries 3 bars of goals, and only vary his weight and the weight of 2 bars. Right? We'll keep that on the back burner. But if he has a friend, right, then he goes across, and the friend goes across holding the other one. I'm also blanking on what a troubadour is. Composer or performer. Give this another minute or two. Yeah, a musician of some type. Like I said, my immediate snap thing is friend. I don't know if anybody else has any other thoughts. The weird thing about this is you could also take this to be like a word puzzle in that it's like 3 bars. Like bars is a musical term, right? Any other thoughts from ye old chat? The only thing is I don't know, like, friend fits there, but I don't know if that's going to be an operative term. I'm gonna go for this, even though I don't think this is gonna be right.
No.
Yeah.
You know, we don't have to help all these lost souls. We're not philanthropists. We can just ignore them. But if it's going to be a distraction, I could probably exert myself and solve a few of them for you. It won't be too hard to pull the answers out of these old bone cases, although your reward won't be as great. Would you like that?
No. So, this is asking, do you want to use the hint system, I bet.
Fair enough. Speak, spirit.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
Isn't a bridge a musical term as well? Since I can kind of brute force this, it sounds like.
No.
Come on, then.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip? No.
Speak up, Phantom.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3... No.
Okay.
Speak now, spirit.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying 3 bars of gold. The bridge can only bear his weight and the weight of 2 bars, 1 in each hand. It is too far to swim or to throw the bars across. How does he cross the bridge with all 3 bars in one trip?
I feel like I might be, like, overthinking this. But again, there's so much coincidence in the fact that the troubadour's a musician. It mentions a bridge. It mentions 3 bars. Like, gold could mean anything, right? It could just mean 3 bars of, like, good music, right? And the fact that it can only bear, like, his weight and the weight of 2 bars. The mention of 1 in each hand is interesting, too, maybe. I'm gonna check up something.
No.
Rise up.
Juggle's a
and
solid
talk.
guess.
A troubadour comes to a bridge carrying Yes.
Solid. Good call. I wouldn't expect a troubadour to juggle, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, so definitely psyched myself out. I'll have to remember that one for tabletop. Get some vowels.
What? Bang?
Okay, that one's gonna leave out. So, before I do anything else, these are interactable in some way. Alright, so we got an O. We got an L. Got a D. Blood.
Blood. Now you're feeling scared.
I don't know if you can hear it, but I can still hear the, a bug. I think the bug spawned in the wall.
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue. And tell me true, though dead I be, in life, what was it kept me young?
Joking, but...
If you seek a boon from Talia the Wicked, then you must buy it with your tongue. And tell me true, though dead I be, in life, what was it kept me young? Yes, sweet blood. Twice a day, and thrice on holy days. Only a memory now.
Yeah, ZX.
Even the taste has faded. A deal is a deal. Take what you seek.
Joro, you look stupid.
Guess I could check real quick to see if it respawned in a good place. Doesn't look like it. Look at that lad. Okay, he's not going to be able to do a lot. Oh, this is a problem. So how does this work? Considering he just blocked out all of my fucking abilities. Well, we don't know how this works now. Maybe I have to return to a save point or something?
Edgar the Just. If I liked justice, which I don't, what might I have as my password? Oh, I was just about to say that one.
We'll lose letters until they are destroyed. Maybe I should be warping in order to get back my health. That might be what I need to do. Let's try and warp. There we go. Okay, so... That's a bit annoying, but what are you gonna do? Hmm. Does 1 damage and can destroy armor. Huh. Oops. Okay, blocks S. Let's do an M. Spawns 3 slippery salmon that deal 1 damage each if they hit. Seems pretty good. Big damage from salmon. Give him the old salmon dance. Using cooldown for Sin and Nyx. Okay. Okay, so Yell is for Joro specifically. Okay, so Maz, like, buffs a lot of what Joro does.
This is a curious
Yeah.
little object.
Each hit you take takes 1 letter off of their health bar, which means Joro, your fighter, has a longer name than the others. I missed what he said, which is not good.
I think these were rather precious to many people.
Okay, we've already done coins before. Shape.
It's small. It's got a hole in it. I don't know what more to say.
Small, got a hole in it. And it was precious to people. A ring. Gotta be a ring, right?
Oh yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
Big Journey. Sends a Big Journey fan. Where's the journey of Maz and with Maz and Joro to the Tower of the Elephant King? It was her first quest as a free woman, also her first time to strangle a man with his own trunk. It's the first time strangling a man with his own trunk. Okay. Hello, Ark. And apparently one gets many opportunities in the course of being a hero. It's one of those practice makes perfect type of things. Okay. Salmon seems really good, even if it has a lower chance to hit. It's the possibility of 3 damage is kind of backbreaking to a lot of enemies, I gotta figure. Let's go K. Ks? No Ks.
Ooh, pretty. I remember giving one of these once to a friend. I think a very dear friend. It's a sort of fancy loop.
Bracelet. Friendship bracelet.
Bracelet? No, that's not what it is.
Really? Well, that's interesting.
Yes, you do wear these. I remember seeing fine ladies wearing them. A necklace. Yes, exactly. cap? Where?
First time Maz saw Sin, he was entranced by her graceful movements and the gentle efficiency with which she stole his purse, broke his nose, and left him hanging upside down from a flagpole. Typical bard. Yeah, salmon's pretty good so far. Won't say the best, but pretty good. I think this one might have spawned inside the wall too. Yeah. I suspect that's what's happening there. What's the riddle of the copper? These are the last words of Jorah's father, just before he was struck by lightning. Oh. No riddle of steel here. It's the riddle of copper. A scumbug. Red Wing. Red Wings fans considered bugs by game designers.
In life, they called me Edgar the Just. And now, to win my crown, you must...
Just take it.
You must solve my riddle and answer me. What has an eye yet cannot see? No. The answer is a needle. A potato doesn't have any. Oh dear. Yes, I suppose they do. Very well. You have earned my crown.
I appreciate that, game designers.
Not quite your size, Sin.
So I do know that certain things came up in testing that they had to fix. I wonder how many things were, like, fixed items inside of there. I can't imagine too many, because they seemed relatively clever, just at first glance. What the fuck? Why does Zap just... I don't know. Zap seems to work kind of odd, even from what it used to do. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Wow. So you go like poke and fjord, and then murder does 1 billion damage? Alright, so I think we've cleared out most of the things, so I think we can go back to the bone houses. Just warp there. I think we can go back to the bridge, actually, as well.
Deal out the cards then. Remember, I'll know if you're cheating.
Oh, you can play against him. Interesting. Thought you could only play against, like, creatures. So FLA... Or is this just practice? Okay, this is just practice. Oh, never mind. He is fighting back. We just get a free attack at the start, I guess. Okay. I guess I go Fs and then see if we get anything out of that. Out of the replacement letters. Not looking great. We got an A there and we would have an E later. Let's go there.
Cretins.
Deals 4 damage to you when you complete. Interesting. So Snake's actually kind of bad, but it gives you a lot of letters, and I just noticed that even if you're filling in letters that have already been activated, it still works. Like, you still deal damage. Which is interesting. I don't know what the 1s and 2s mean, though. Maybe that's the number of uses you get before they clear, I guess. That might make sense. In that case, like, 00 would be pretty good. I think this is the best shot. Small numbers might be the amount of damage per letters. I don't know what you mean by the small numbers. Oh, the small numbers. Maybe. I could try and pay attention to that. Something, I suspect it might be the amount that it clears. Like, you have to clear Snake twice before it leaves. But I could check the damage on it, I guess. This would do only 1. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is the damage amount. Good call. Solid call.
It was 4 versus 1. What do you expect?
Maybe I have to be... I guess I probably have to be in an actual talking state in order to challenge people. Wish I could go on the other side of this, but it doesn't seem like I can. Yeah.
How you doing?
Always rats off to you. Mayor just fucking losing his shit constantly that whole episode. Probably don't need to farm bugs for a little bit, he said. Or he lost all of his souls instantly.
Now you listen to me, you. Oh, you got crowns on. I guess you're royalty after all. All right, your majesties, go on in.
Unfortunately, by having the crowns, I don't think I have the opportunity to play whatever.
Here, have a consolation prize.
Okay. Just gave me letters? That was weird.
I never thought rats would be capable of an erection on that scale. No, I don't like it. I think I always hated these. I associate them with the countryside. Dirt, misery, noise. No, I'm not fighting it. To be honest, I just want to shut the lid on it.
Countryside, dirt, misery, noise.
It doesn't smell pleasant. I'm not sure how long it's been kept in this box. I wouldn't know where to start. I think the best way to use this thing would be to kill it.
Countryside, dirt, misery, noise.
I'm not going to put it in my mouth. What are you thinking? I probably could eat it, but not while it's moving around.
I'm gonna go check in.
That's enough fooling around. What's it called? Yes, a chicken. Hateful little beast.
Hateful little beast. Now, we already did rat earlier, so I don't think they do repeats.
Oh, what is this?
What do you guys like? Sorry, bumped the mic there. Let's do touch.
Smooth and metallic, carefully shaped. I think I'd have to put my mouth to it to use it, but I don't want to.
Smooth metallic, perfectly shaped. I'm thinking a musical instrument.
No, there's no point in doing that. It's a sort of weird funnel with buttons down one side.
Trumpet. I'm gonna do remember, though, real quick.
I don't think I liked these. I seem to remember they could be loud. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its name? Oh yes, a trumpet. Well done, I suppose.
Oh man, trip. That's 1 damage and trips the enemy.
Yippee, you remembered a thing. Winter? Why did you say that? Are you saying you want to be some sort of hunter? Good luck, I suppose. I don't understand what you mean.
I just like to provoke Auto.
This fellow
I am a shining
is
wit, you could say, whereas this fellow...
Oh, very clever.
So the heroes lay dead amongst the awful corpse of the Horned King. Mortal foes, married together in a dreadful melange. Oh, was there ever in all the city's history a day so fair, and yet so foul as this?
Well, have you got one? Do you want one? What is it?
Actually, that looks... I guess that's more of a mill, isn't it? Here quavers the spectral notes of a pipe tuned to the key of the human soul.
What do you want to do? Join? Coil? That doesn't make much sense. What? Toil? I don't think we need to do that. I don't know what you're saying. Why did you say soil? I don't understand.
Attack during cooldown. Oil does 1 damage and resets his cooldown. Interesting. So foil seems almost... Well, I guess guard just keeps him completely safe. Foil is more like a 1 in 4 chance to just get a reset.
Oh, what's this? The way it's looking at me is making me feel uncomfortable. I think these are very useful indeed, though it seems to me that this one has served its purpose. I've looked into lots of these in my time, I think. When I was alive, that is. It's a sort of orb with a messy tail. There are circular designs on one side. You can't hear anything unusual.
So it's roughly orb-shaped with a tail and circular design on the front. Something, I forgot what it said exactly, but something about its eyes. Said, this one's clearly served its purpose. I gotta think about what's another good noun that might narrow it down more. I was considering that as well. I'm not sure what type of mirror you'd say has a tail. It has a circular pattern. Said it looks like an, I forget the exact term, but I believe he said it looks orb-like with a tail. And I think it's at a circular pattern on, I think it's at the front of it or something. It's hard when you can't look over what they actually say too. Like there's no chat log that I'm aware of. Well, the eyes were mentioned too, but that could also just be that he's looking at his reflection. Which is another thing that I wasn't completely sold on. Clearly served its purpose, or something like that, is another thing that stands out to me as odd.
very easily. Right. I am getting tired of this. What's it called?
Okay, there's no way that he could swish something easily reflective easily. Now I'm going through my head with bugs. Because, like, squish it easily is a weird one, too. Because I wouldn't typically think of that for something like a hamster or a raccoon or something like that. Candle wouldn't make sense, though, right? That wouldn't be how you would describe that, I feel like. Also, candle doesn't fit letter-wise. Like I said, like raccoon feels close because I'm thinking like maybe I misread it and like circular shapes on the tail. Or I'm misremembering it. But then that doesn't make sense for like, I think I could squish it easily. Like that feels really strange as a descriptor. It does not give you the answer if you fail. And these ones you can't retry. So I'm taking a little bit of extra time. Think we might lose this one. Or at least I will. As a note, I've mentioned it a few times, but in case anybody's wondering, I'm banning look or something that might give me the look answer, because I think it's probably too easy. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
Don't know. I mean, I could scum it and reload the save, but I'm not trying to do that on this.
All right, hold it right there. I could hear your bony feet clattering a mile off. The piper only sees other royals, and you're not royal, are ya? Or whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You'll need a certificate of royal pedigree to convince me. Ah, you old corpses again. What is it this time? Oh, whatever. Fancy hats don't make kings and queens, you know. You.
I guess I can't play whatever with that guy. Oh, cards over their heads specifically. Okay, gotcha. It also vaguely looks like a toilet if you look at it from like kind of an odd perspective.
It's not working. We need somebody to start it up for us.
Okay, so you probably talk to... Okay, so this is what happens when you talk to the Piper, I have to imagine. You gotta find a letter. Guess we go out to the swamps. I know I keep saying I'm gonna turn it off soon. I actually think I'm gonna be
Rise from your grave.
wise from your grave.
In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Who was I?
I wasn't expecting that
then.
In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Who was I?
check to make sure there were any alternate definitions of beard that I was unaware of. Hmm. Yeah, beard doesn't have any, like, really big alternate meanings. So it's gonna be taking that, like, oracularly, I guess. Like thinking Animal Kingdom. I'm not thinking of anything like geographically. Hmm. Yeah. Probably just gonna call it for tonight. Come back to this when I can actually think a decent amount. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to make a save at the altar here and then call it. Catch you guys another time. We'll continue to work on this. We'll also do this, the police, as well. And keep working on that before I forget how to play that at all. But we'll be pushing somewhat hard on those two games. Later.